just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks a crepified. I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid Highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my characteristry. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage built into her lame. Volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and control through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin and fade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Guten Morgen. How we doing, everybody? Speed. It's PJ o'clock. We fired Eberfluss. We did it. Congrats to the Cowboys. Let's play some Diablo 2. How about them Giants? Yeah, how about them Giants ruining their draft pick, going from 2nd to 5th? In the meantime, Cowboys went from 19th to 12th. So, who really won that? We did. We did not want to win that game at all. So many weird characters. All right. They take anything they can get. They do. That they do. Lost City, Valley of Snakes. That doesn't work super well because there's magic immunes there. What are we missing? An Annie. Yeah, we also would have kept Everflist if we'd won. So we really needed a loss just to seal it. And he's gone. The bad man is gone. It's great. I guess we'll pit. Oh, I have a random... What do you call it? A random ethereal unique on one of the characters I was running. Who was it? Who did we find it on? Can you remember? ETH Legend Swords can be kind of fun for like an oath or something.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, let's take a look at the thingy. Let me also get up. Items remaining. TG finds. %? I thought we were at 71%. Maybe not. Was it Saigon that found? ETH Gray form? No, wait, that's that. Maybe I already shared it over. Maybe it was ETH Gray form. Or, oh, it's ETH Peasant Crown. That's right. So we shared it over. Oh, from the, okay. Thank you. What's this shirt? Christmas jammies. Everyone loves Christmas jammies.
I can't carry you.
Let's look at the tear zones for today. Yeah, I think it was just the Peasant Crown. Right? Or the Gray form. One of the two. Either way, ETH Gray form is a pretty solid pickup. It's a pretty good one. Christmas sweater. Just pajamas. Woke up late today. Just a tired little llama. I think I have all the ammies, but I still need Wisp, right? I think that's... You're a solid pickup? Oh, shucks. Well, thank you. Crescent moon.
52, 10 more than the answer to the universe, life, and everything.
It does put it in. Create a lot of questions in your mind, doesn't it? Oh, that's right. D2 emo. I like being on this side better. Durance is nothing. Far Oasis is trash. We do have Tau Rasha's at 3 o'clock. Then back to Bloodmore. So, pretty garbage for the next few hours. But, Tau Rasha's gives us a Duriel. And we can see, you know. Maybe Ethmang songs from Duriel or something nice. Oh, been a minute since we grailed.
I am overburdened.
Am I rusty? No, just been a minute. It's like riding a Grail character. You never forget, you know? Or riding a barb. Speedrunning does take a little bit. Timu Harry Potter. Is that me? It was Harry Potter for Halloween. Oh, wait, we already have that S. Honestly, that's one of the hardest parts. Coming back to a Grail after a bit. You have to like relearn all of the items that you have. Especially like, do I have that ethereal? We're doing your first Grail character. Harry, you're a Grailer.
I can't carry anymore.
Remember when we found Zod right there? That was crazy. Does the dong detector not work then? Oh, so the dong detector works. I mean, like mid run. You know, like, is it worth even picking up and looking at a unique breastplate right now? And if it's ethereal, should I get excited or not? You know? Of which I am 99% certain I should not, because I'm very, very certain that I did find that ethereal finally, after like complaining for a while that we didn't. But you know, like, is a unique Ami exciting? I'm pretty sure it's not, because I'm pretty sure I have all the unique Amis. Is a unique ring exciting? I think it is, because I don't believe I have Wisp. So. Alright. Come on, baby. There's nothing more I want than to start the day with a dong! ETH Antigon? The Jinn Slayer. Not Antigon. What's the Athigan? How do I get an Annie solo offline? You sell one SOJ to a vendor and you can fight declone. So just make sure that you can do declone. Actually, one of my favorite additions to D2R.
I can't carry anymore.
Because before there was just so much, cool content online that just didn't exist in offline. From the ladder rune words to Annie to,
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
highly doubtful, but, we'll pick it up as a just in case. Good morning, Zoo. Declone drops Annihilus, this unique small term.
I can't carry anymore.
I've got level 80 source, just beat hell, not sure what to do next. Any suggestions? It's so hard when somebody asks that question because anything. If you want to make a new character, there's tons of characters, that are really fun, but they all come with different speeds and things, right? If you play a barb, you could play a sing barb, and that's pretty fun. Or you could play a slower barb. Whirlwind barb is actually kind of decent now for the playthrough. If you want to keep playing the sorceress, you can start doing terror zones and leveling her and getting sender charms and going there. So many. You want to keep going on swords, looking for farming ideas. Okay, so for farming ideas, I would start out with doing Mephisto. To get yourself Shaco, get yourself Oculus, get yourself, maybe Arachnid Mesh, maybe Mara's, maybe SOJ or BK. Get yourself some War Travs or some Treks or, kind of start upgrading your gear first, is my recommendation. With, a few hundred Mephisto runs. Then you can start going into, doing some Bale runs, also Terror Zones to get a Cold Sunder. And go from there. Can I play Necro with Whirlwind Skelly Mages? Wait, what? If you can figure out how to make the Skelly Mages Whirlwind, let me know.
I am overburdened.
Can every item drop as ethereal? No. So no set items can be ethereal. No indestructible items can be ethereal unless they are already ethereal, in which case they're always ethereal. No rings, ammies, jewels can be ethereal, obviously.
I am overburdened.
Cold Sunder do? It reduces your cold resist, but it breaks all cold immunes. What's the situation on rune words for this Grail? Yeah, I have to make every rune word. No bows can be ethereal or crossbows.
I am overburdened.
I probably need to start running some like Javazon again. 5 non-merce weapons or items that are useful to have ethereal. Death Cleaver's 1. And ETH Death Cleaver's just really good. There's many style point ones, like if you just, you know, find an ethereal death web or something. Titans is 2. It's mostly going to be weapons. Rib Cracker is 3. Try and think non-merce ethereals. Yeah, I guess a lacerator and whatever the winged knife is. Also, things like Breath of the Dying bases, those aren't uniques or anything, but you want those to be ethereal. So. What's the top left? That is on top. That is set, uniques, runes, and rune words found. On bottom, that is ethereal uniques found versus not. Right. At 3 open socket Tomb Reaver. Good call. Those are actually pretty expensive. Hey, thanks ACL.
Hey, hi, well, good morning. I have a question if I may. What is heavier? A llama filled with magic rocks? Or a rock filled with magic llamas? Thanks.
Probably a llama filled with magic rocks. Trick, thank you for the prime. Best place to find a 5-socket crystal sword? It has to be in hell. You can't find it in normal or nightmare. And just killing a lot of stuff. You know, cows is solid. Yeah, it's like 1 in multi-trillion chance or something to drop a... Maybe not multi-trillion. But a perfect ethereal Tomb Reaver. The odds are so high. Yeah, no magic find for bases. But even just like a good, like if you want Ethereal 3 open socket Tomb Reaver with high ED on it, it's like super pricey.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Agreed, binary.
I can't carry.
Found an Ethla Nemo before and sold it. No. It's okay. If you go do a few hours of like normal Cold Crow, Cow King, etc., you should be able to find another one. Might take a couple days, but you can target those TC3s. Hey Sonic, Happy New Year. What is everyone's New Year resolution? And how many have already failed it?
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry.
Moo.
LL.
Thanks, Flaming. Watch more Llama. That's a good one. Your resolution was not to make one? Well, it sounds like you failed by making one. Make more short films. Nice. Congrats on your OnlyFans, Tavik.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
Learning French. Interesting.
Hello.
Become a owner up and get my own semi. Ooh. That's a fun one. Oh my god, Sue. Do you think lower cross running for runes is cheating? No. I think one of the reasons I don't think LK running is cheating is because it's such a mundane activity. It's like, if you can get through 1,000 lower cross runs, you deserve it. The pain is worth the outcome, you know. I actually kind of really like lower cross runs. They don't give you all the way up to Zod. You only get up to Burr. So they're a little bit capped. They are the best way to get up to Burr Rune. However, it's still like the odds of finding runes in this game are so crazy that it's still forever. Which is something that I kind of like. Because, you know, if it was Diablo 4, let's say, you would find, you know, a high rune every, like, 5th run or something. And then, after doing 30 minutes of it, you would have all the runes, everything, blah, 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 blah. But because rune drops are so crazy in this game, it gives you a place to actually, you know, target farm, and you still have to grind. But you can, like, increase your chances a little bit with this activity. What are my New Year's resolutions? Number 1 is get Moo Girl to the gym. Not because she needs to go to the gym, but because she's been wanting to... No. She's been wanting to go to the gym. Oh my god. She wants to go to the gym, and so I want to make sure that we're making time for her so she can go to the gym. That's not what
I can't carry anymore.
You misheard it.
I can't carry anymore.
Son of a gun.
Are you kidding?
I am overburdened.
Oh, come on!
I am overburdened.
It's not. Okay. Well.
Overburdened.
She's been wanting to, but it's hard timing-wise. Because we got the little kiddos and stuff.
Thanks for watching this Grail section. Remember to like and subscribe.
Thank
GG
you.
find coming in 5 runs.
Ooh, 5 runs. I like it. Thank you so much.
Moo.
Thanks, J-Derb. Games are ruined by taking the not fun parts out. Yeah, exactly. And we've talked about it before. You cannot just have the dopamine. You need to have the in-between of that. And all the games nowadays are removing all the not fun parts and all the in-between parts for that quick dopamine. And then it's all the fun parts, but then all the fun parts back to back to back to back eventually just become unfun because there's no reward, really. And it gets down to the crux of what it actually is, which we've talked about, which is the journey is the actual fun part. Playing through the Grail, struggling through, having tough days with it, having amazing days with it. That is the fun part. Having every item in the game is not the fun part. So if tomorrow I could just find every single item, it would be a worse experience and not a better one. Because I'd be like, oh, and then, you know, I'd like be so excited for a tiny bit, and then it'd be over, and then I'd be like, all right. And there's not like this big journey to remember. There's not all this fun of, you know, whatever. It's just, okay, now I've got all the items, so now I'm ready to do the next thing. And especially when it feels even less earned. So dopamine hits are fun for a very short, tiny bit of time, but the real fun, again, of anything in your life is going to be when you work for something, earn something, struggle for something. It's a big reason that gold medalists at the Olympics, world champions in chess and other sports and all sorts of things actually get really depressed. Because once they finally hit their goal, they get the big high, and then that's, you know, then it's over, right? And you're like, well, shoot. Like the journey to get there was, again, it's what the fun part is. So when you're looking for what fun do you want to have in your life, how do you want to improve your life, what do you want to do in your life, the question is not what do you want to do, the question is what do you want to struggle learning to do, what do you want to work every day on. You know, because again, a lot of people like, I would love to play piano and be good at playing piano because I'd like to go and be able to play pretty things on the piano. But the learning process, the struggle to learn, I don't enjoy enough. I somewhat enjoy it, but not quite enough where I can sit down and I can dedicate, you know, hours, and I'm just like super into it, you know, as opposed to if I'm like wanting to get good at chess, I can do that. I could sit down for 8 hours and struggle through learning and doing lessons and all that stuff. So those are the things, you know, to always learn and think about in life is what's something you enjoy learning doing. And that's just, you know, again, that applies to everything. That's just like the natural way of how dopamine and all of it hits and feels good and whatever. So the grailing is fun. Having all the items is a quick dopamine hit. Piano learning stream still on YouTube, probably. Lily, lol. Thank you so much. When I play guitar or write music, I never think about the clock. Exactly. You're just doing it because it's so fun and you love it. Pete Carroll got fired? Yeah. Raiders had a rough year, man. I think I miscounted. I don't think so.
I can't carry anymore.
Wait, he didn't give any other resolutions. So my second resolution is to get Llama RPG released this year. My third resolution is to convince Blizzard to let me take over Diablo 2. It's a lofty one.
Yes.
Unique items, ethereal. Yes. Of course. What will I do first? I will make new content for you guys with all the stuff that you want. Perfect. Thanks, Brandon. I know, it's nice, Smith. Is Llama RPG going to be very Diablo 2-like? Yeah, there's a lot of Diablo 2-esque pieces within it. Like it is and it isn't, you know. But ooh, rare glorious axe. But there's, you know, a lot of stuff I do love about Diablo 2, and so you'll find influence. Llama patch 1.0, what am I changing? Stackables. First thing I'm doing.
I can't carry anymore.
Banning all the bots.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I actually think I already have F Jimmers as well.
I am overburdened. Impossible. I am overburdened.
No.
Hey Llama wave.
Hey, long stride. How this game handles itemization is pretty genius. The depth of itemization in this game is amazing. I tried to copy and create my own version of it in Llama RPG, and it's still like I don't even have all of the crazy treasure class depth that they have. Like, it's insane how deep this system actually is. I am blown away
I can't carry anymore.
at the treasure class and rarity combinations, how all the interactions work with stuff. Creates so many cool things. Because it gives you, you know, it starts to give you areas and different things that you don't get to see in so many new games that are just like, yep, well, everything just drops here. Everything just drops right here. Like, every area from this point forward, it all just drops. Like in D2, there's so many times of cycling around, figuring it out. Oh, yeah. We all appreciate it. I was mentioning to this Austrian Upside Down streamer that you had one world record he didn't have, and he mentioned he took it, but it seems he still had the Assassin normal hardcore world record. He better not have taken it. Tell him to leave my records alone. He keeps taking them all. Any teasers from Act 6? No Act 6 teasers currently. Well, the Assassin one to Ubers was slow. It needed improvement.
I am overburdened.
Sir Rune! Nice! That was about 5 runs, right? That a GG was predicted. Let's go! What a good find to start the day. Wow. You called it. You really did. That was like 5 runs ago that you called it. Something around there. Maybe not quite 5, but close. You put the sir in the sir slot. Pretty good rune collection going here so far. Maybe just make like a dream in that or something. Ethereal Sir next. That's right. Justice, sir. I mean, you know, still good. But Azad is.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Other New Year's resolutions. My brother started playing hundreds of games of Ark Nova. So I have to play a few hundred games of that and then beat him. Got to get back on top. I've done a 99 mosaic, yeah.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Should make ETH charms that lose a charge every time you click them. It's a terrible idea. What about Expedition 33? Will you stream that game? Could potentially. Cutting down some caffeine intake. It's good.
Impossible. I can't. I am overburdened.
If you repair a 4 open socket crude monarch, yeah, just it's still a 4 open socket crude monarch that's repaired. My thoughts are obviously the past couple weeks have been pretty bad for streaming, just been like all over with holidays. We'll get back into it here, get some fun going, and then I think next ladder reset, we'll try and do like some big streaming. Maybe we'll do a 99 push. Maybe we'll do a group Grail online. I don't know. Especially if they give us more stash tabs. That'd be nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Exclamation mark gear may be working. If it's not, let me know. I can update the restart the software. Dude, nothing's ethereal. Where's the ethereal uniques? What's the most I would pay for a single new stash tab? I think $4.99 is the highest that it should be. So I expect it to be $10. But I think $5 is more than enough.
It's locked.
Just how they are. Big companies move slow. Let me... Since around Christmas, I haven't had any ads on the VOD channel. I use Chrome without any extensions, and I used to get ads, but not in the past few weeks. Any idea why? Probably just they're not running them in your region. So here is how ads work. I could literally show you a pretty funny. Let me do this. 1 sec. It's just like funny. So here is the ad revenue of the Llama of the Mr. Llama VOD channel. And this is just how ads work in general. Let's see. Here is Christmas Day. Here is leading up to Christmas Day. Here is after Christmas Day. And then here is the start of the new quarter. So you have fourth quarter and first quarter. So basically, all companies blow their advertising budget in the fourth quarter, especially prior to Christmas, right? This is like the prime shopping days. Then, as you're getting around Christmas, people aren't spending as much. The end of Q4 it's you're past Christmas, so they're not spending nearly as much, but they're still like the final dump of we got to get our budget out. And then when the new quarter comes around, everybody just stops spending for right. All the money got dumped here, and now it's like the start of the new quarter. And this will gradually start to go up again over time. But yeah, this is how it works. So you can see. Oops. Like stack them. About 4.5 times. 4 to 4.5 times the value. Yellow is the Twitch Turbo. Purple is ads. So, you know, if you have Twitch Turbo and you watch Mr. Llama VOD channel, you don't get any ads, but anytime you would have been delivered an ad, I still get paid for, you know, that piece. So it's still valuable to watch the VOD channel at any point. It is still helpful. But watching the VOD channel on December 20th versus watching the VOD channel on January 1st is worth 4 times as much value.
Good day.
Which is why a lot of streamers, and why I should, honestly, run ads like hard in December, right? It's mostly a December, like November, December thing. Just leading up to the Christmas holidays is when everybody spends all their money, and ads are just like so much more value. YouTube Premium does the same thing. Yeah. It's mostly like Q4 is worth more than anything, and December especially is worth more than anything. However, you will find, like, you know, there's probably some other pockets here and there where, okay, Valentine's Day, right? I'm sure there'll be some budget spent before Valentine's Day and the Super Bowl. So I'm sure we'll see somewhat, you know, of a spike in early February. Then probably some other holidays and some other things here and there. But Q4, again, especially December, is when you really see it, because that's when consumers just spend so much more. So, wow, meanwhile. Why is my Eastern Sun VOD gone from YouTube? It shouldn't be.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Does that also contribute to why most creators see less new viewership, specifically because the abundance of ran ads? Unknown. Is that a thing of finding, like, I don't run ads on this main channel at all, and so I don't have a good sense of that. And of course, crop. Thanks, Darth. Weird, unique. Yeah, how about them Ravens? That was crazy. Came down to a last-minute field goal, and you guys snuck into the playoffs on a 44-yard chip shot. How about that? Oh. Oh, he missed it? He missed the field goal? Oh, yikes, sorry.
I can't carry anymore. It's impossible. I can't carry anymore.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know how the Ravens failed this year. Felt like that was a freebie to get in.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Lamar being hurt didn't help. I mean, when Lamar was active, it wasn't that great either. Can I re-upload? Let me go look at like. I mean, it's just right here, RLF.
Moo.
Happy New Year.
Freak potato. I still see it. Then there's some more of it right here. Second half. Ravens be like, hey, we have a Hall of Fame running back. Let's bench him. That honestly is how it felt for most of the season. It was like, uh-oh, Henry's starting to get going. Let's not give him a single carry in the second half. It'll be like the last touch that Henry had in the game was a 65-yard touchdown run. He broke out. And then he was benched for the next 2 quarters. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
I need a key.
Which team am I picking to win the Super Bowl? Let's see. Kind of a weird year. I mean, like, I love it because, you know, we don't have Kansas City. We don't have the Ravens. We don't, you know, like, so many of the standard teams that you'd see in there aren't there this year. I'd love for the Jags to go get one. Eagles are in, but only by default. They suck. They'll be out first. Like Panthers are fighting. Jags are fighting. Texans look decent. Bears look pretty good. I don't think the Broncos win it. I think they're kind of pretenders. Bills, you'd like to think Allen could step up and this would be his year, you know? A Blizzard, Aggie.
Oh, by the way, I went to a shop and passed by a silly llama toy or something. I gifted it to my mother, who loved it. It is a door stopper. Kinda cool llama laughing.
Hey, llama door stopper sounds great. I gifted Moo a cow golf head cover. And she just uses it as a lovey. / our daughters use it as a lovey. So, you know. Well, light on the Grail's run stuff today so far, but we did get that Rune in the first hour. You don't think the Rams look good? I think the Rams also look good.
Good to see you.
The Rams, I think I had a little higher to win it before. I really think the Bears. That's what my gut is telling me. I think the Bears are going to take it. When are we going to get in the studio and drop a tape?
Impossible.
Maybe we need a little something like this. Hey, hey. Yeah. Alright. There's always stuff in the works.
I can't carry anymore.
There's always stuff in the works. Alright? I just got a lot of things going on.
Yes.
It's crazy, Korean. I just got a lot of stuff happening. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I got a couple,
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry.
but yeah, you know, I got two little kiddos.
I am overburdened.
I've got Llama RPG. Is it family friendly, or we could listen to it, Lil Murloc? I think you're up there, Korean. PG-13. Ain't cursing. How much cursing? Alright. Let's listen. Send it over. Exactly, Thunder. Why are the Patriots 14-3? The Patriots lucked into another great QB. Patriots also look decent. I think they've got a shot as well this year. I would just hate to see them win another one so close. Longest engagement goes to Pam.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Patriots had an easy schedule. Well, yeah, because they were trash last year, so they got easy schedule. Wow, Cosmic. All I asked for is anyone but the Chiefs. All I asked for is anyone but the Chiefs or the Eagles. Unfortunately, last year it was Chiefs versus Eagles, so that was like my worst nightmare Super Bowl. But at least in that case, surprisingly, I wanted the Eagles to win over the Chiefs. So I was still satisfied with the result, which is crazy to say. Jags over Rams in the ship. Look, I am all for these Jaggies getting it. Honestly, it's the Jags are the most shocking one to me. I feel like they've been so under the radar this year. Yeah, how about Darnold and the Seahawks win it all? That'd be hysterical. And they have a good shot too. They're actually like probably the favorite, one of the favorites. I'd say they might be the favorite to win. Nice, Murloc. But like, how are the Jags doing so well? Because all we've heard about this year is just like, oh, their receivers can't catch anything, and you know, like who do they have that's doing all this stuff? Parker Washington, I guess, is stepping up. Yeah. So strange. Yeah, you got to root for Darnold, though. Let's see if he sees Ghost in the playoffs again. I mean, I think the Texans have a just as much a shot. Again, I feel like most teams have a good shot this year. Like last year, from the start of the playoffs, if I was a betting man, I would have put money on Eagles to win it easily. You know, they just looked so much better than all the other teams. But this year, you could convince me of a lot. I don't think the Broncos win. I don't think the Panthers win. I mean, they've had some games, but Browns are like 3-14 or something, right? I don't think the Steelers win. We have 93 out of 301 Fs.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Didn't feel like you had the best year. Seahawks, the biggest thing they have to deal with is Sam Darnold in the playoffs. What kind of Darnold is going to show up there? You put money on Jags Seahawks in finals and it had the worst odds of everything. That was the most likely outcome. Oh, wait, to beat the Rams. Interesting. They have Jags Rams as the most likely outcome. I can see the Rams. I think they're a top. Let's see. NFL playoffs bracket. Okay. Texans. Ooh, Jags Bills. That'll be a game. Chargers don't look that good, so I don't think Chargers can win it. So I think of here, you've got Texans, Jags, Bills, and Patriots as all potential winners of this side. And over here, you have Rams, 49ers, and Bears, and Seahawks. Those are the four I think have a chance. Most likely, I think we're going to have Texans and Patriots. Yeah, Jags are hosting. In the final there. And ooh, Texans or Patriots. One of those two I think will make Super Bowl. And over here, I think Rams or Seahawks is making it. That's my predictions. Do the Seahawks have the defense to overcome Darnold's woes? I mean, maybe. But if he throws like 4 ints... I think he's going to do fine, though. The big question is, will they be able to beat the Rams? Because I think the Rams look solid. And you just have so much experience there. For sure, Murloc. Yeah, exactly. It'll just be a question of who does it better. Blue Monarch, Rare Monarch. All we need is the Storm Shield to complete the set. Elder Staff. Ethereal? Ay, ay, ay. +2 Ondals. Nothing. Oh, that's an old link. Exclamation mark gear dancing.
I am overburdened.
We have found 0 ETH items. Crazy. I'm honestly a little bit shocked. We haven't found any Grail items. Not just today. It feels like the last few times we've Grailed, we've like barely touched it. And it's interesting because we have... Yeah, you can just post in chat. Oh, for sure, Vespine. We have like still a decent number of items left. Probably like 30 or something, right? Sign in or create an account. You can't just listen without signing in. Oh, there it is. Didn't ETH Grail complete? No. But we're working it. But this will take a minute, yeah. It hasn't been hitting super well for me lately. Yeah, just, you know. I mean, we found... Oh, God. We found a nice... What do you call it? Rune. So, yeah, you can't complain on a day you find a Rune too much, but I'm just noticing that, like, I guess I should look at what I have left. Obviously, ethereals we have a lot, but no chabby. Fun little track. Oops. Yeah, a little catchy. All right, let's see the Holy Grail. Okay. Nine, 15, and 5. And 4 sets left still. What? Like, we still need Crocaw, Arcane's Valor, either one of those. Biggin's Gaze, Veil of Steel, Pelta Lunata, Ethereal Edge, wow. Pluck Eye, sure. Gut Siphon. Stormlash, yeah, Shapers. Fell Oak, sure. Earth Shifter. Hand of the Blessed Light, Nail Striker, Steel Pillar, Mangs, Azurath, Rixots, Karen Shard, Torch of Iroh, Gargoyle's Bite, Wisp, One Facet, Dragon Scale, Ravenlore, Spirit Keeper. Yeah, it just feels like Arcana Sign. Griswolds, Cow Kings. I'll have to go find those. Trang'al's Wing. Man, just kind of feels like, yeah. Don't forget the ETH rune. Of course, how could I? Good reminder.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Good call on this shrimp. This Llama VOD channel always always needs your support. Found Templars this morning. Never been more disappointed in a new drop. Can do that. Remember when I found 2 Tyraels in 10 minutes?
Good to see you.
We were like, let's prove that Endariel's, those are nice, Endariel's broken. And then we went and found 2 Tyrael's mites in 10 minutes, and it was like, yep, alright, I think that's proven it. Even more so than finishing the Grail in under 60 hours. Two Templars in 10 minutes is even more proof.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Found a second Templars yesterday. Solid. Unfortunate, but it's always cool to have a unique Sacred Armor chance. That's honestly been the biggest disappointment with this Grail. I have found 0 unique Sacred Armors. 0! I don't even get a chance to roll it and get my hopes up. Fair Fox Body. I considered doing like another character push to 99 while we have this time. Try and like get a druid or barb or something.
I can't carry anymore.
I have, so I have made an, overall I have made 2 sorceresses, a paladin, a necromancer, an Amazon, and an assassin to 99 for 6 99 characters. I've never made a barbarian to 99, a druid to 99.
I can't carry anymore.
I guess that's it.
Stay a while and listen.
It's based on the drop. Everything is based on the drop, FC. Happy New Year, Mike. You have a 99 barb? Solid. Do I still have fun playing the same game every day? You know, you have your ups and downs with it. There's a small charm in here, I think. No, it's a large charm. Okay. I'd say right now I'm in the like I still enjoy it. But, you know, I've been playing some of the other stuff a little bit over the holidays here. We played some Brotato. We played, obviously we did the Gameathon, which was fun, kind of trying out some other games. You know, we've done kind of a variety of different contents. Wow, binary. $200 FCR Warcry Barb to 99. That does sound kind of decent. What's the plan? Detour until retirement or get a Minecraft server going? I mean, it's just, like I say, it's just kind of a, ooh, Sky Spirit. Wow. We were just talking about it. We were just talking about how we haven't found him. Very nice. Oops. Very nice find. Apparently complaining works. I've always felt that the game listens to you complain. Does Future need that? Sorry, Future. Ravenlore is a fun item. That's the indication to make a druid. Yep, there it is.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
The last item of his Grail? Wow. I didn't realize it was Ravenlore. That's crazy, actually. ADHDmers. Do you got any new raps? Got a source for them. Why is everybody asking about new raps today? Cranium Basher, ooh. Makes the Thunder Maul drop exciting. And potentially devastating. No, you're just not the first person to ask. We got something in the cooking over there. We got something that's cooking. Nothing to be heard yet. Corpses should just despawn whenever the next wave starts. So the current ones I have is exclamation mark rap and exclamation mark rap 2. Those are the two. And I guess exclamation mark rap 3? Does that actually link to the Cooley one? I guess not. Maybe I should add that.
The beef won, but
Command add wrap 3. You guys, no, it's exclamation mark wrap and exclamation mark wrap 2. And now wrap 3.
step to the llama, I'm a flip to the altar, ego, we go to the evil places where even your dreams don't. Let me talk to the people, let me climb to the steeple, let it drop like a hammer, helpful, you don't understand the grammar, gotta make them stand up, damn the cameras, don't need to string or reprimand ya, like a grief that's damage, that's a hands around hands, what's a plank will limit up, what the heck, no respect, bro, protect your neck when it's necro, v-necro, linebacker with a neck roll, hitting hard enough to wreck bones in the end zone, so many fakes, you must have duped them, go glitch, show blitz, go proof them, D2 JSP, get the hell out, don't forget to use code SELL and check out, leave you with an open,
What up, Endless Shrimp?
stop but it won't be soon, put a picture of my
For the
beautiful
sub?
face in a permanent place up in a trophy room, had to put down the poison nova, cause all of my boys came over, you're slower than controller, players on Switch, man the game is over, grit in the teeth, sharpen the knife, the harder you come, the harder I fight, stood up from my desk in the dark of the night, had to leave the tear zone to kiss my daughter goodnight, I'm resurrected, I'm resurrected, got a message, all eyes my direction, I'm resurrected, a tesseract the next dimension, shine like a towel set, so majestic, shapeshift, can you see these fangs, CMB Koreans and a PC bang, coming at the king, then you better step up, I'm on to the next, maybe regular schmuck, go toe to toe with K.O. and Teo, crews wash up, somebody get the Drano, and if I was being nice, little piece of advice, I'm thinking you should get some okay, bro, nothing new, top of the board, man, top of the morning,
Hope your
I watched a minute of the
2026
DFC,
was
and I
full
had
of
turned
great
off, cause I thought it was boring,
Thank
Season
you,
1,
same
99,
to you.
Season 2, 99, Season 3, 99, hit 99, 99 times, and you wonder why I've always been cool, cry, heard this, I murked this, no curses, just bodies, your circlets are worthless, for sure it gets Charcy, his king is immortal, you need a town portal, they say war is hell, but to me hell is normal, I'm resurrected, got a message, all eyes my direction, I'm resurrected, a tesseract the next dimension, shine like a towel set, so majestic.
That's a pretty good rap. Forgot how much I like that one.
Good day.
Greetings.
That one's called Resurrected, yeah.
I am overburdened.
I need to get it. Put that on Spotify and stuff as well.
I am overburdened.
Let me make a note. Add rap to Spotify / Rip schmuck. It's like I wasn't even involved here. Should just be Immortal King.
I am overburdened.
Like I say, if you go to exclamation mark rap, it'll take you, and you click the Spotify, it'll take you to the
Can't carry anymore.
thing where I have 2 raps, and then I haven't uploaded that one, so I need to do that.
I am overburdened.
Now I'm playing Mortal King's rap. I don't think you could handle Mortal King. I don't think y'all could handle him. Mortal King.
I can't carry anymore.
Am I using an ETH mod? Nope, this is a modless, just straight up Diablo 2. Lance. Cannot find anything to be Oh, I need Steel Pillar, not Spire of Honor, that's right. Ethereal.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, it just depends, Mike, what the sacrifice is for it. Because that's one more frame for all of your tellies, one more frame for each of your cast on kill. Or not on kill, but just casting to kill. So, like...
I can't carry anymore.
could potentially be worth.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Going from 105 to 200 FCR, it just depends what you're giving up to get there. If you're sacking like 3 or 4 skills, then it's probably not worth it, but... for many things, you know, you're not actually having to sack so much. They just naturally will come with skills plus FCR.
Yes.
Yeah, and ones like Novasaurus, Warcry Bard, ones where you jump in the middle and then cast outwards, having those each extra frame can really be beneficial. So, I don't know. I'd have to look at a build setup. 200 FCR can be buggy online. It's true.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Am I going to play Season 13 ladder? I think I'm going to play a lot of Season 13 ladder. I haven't played ladder in a bit. I mean, I guess I played, what, Season 10? And then we just did like a little bit over December here. But, you know, I do enjoy playing online. So, yeah, I think I'll do some good stuff. Again, will I do a 99? Maybe. Will I do, you know, just like a bunch of trading, a bunch of stuff? Maybe a Grail, online Grail with like a group. Been talking with like Jim and stuff about maybe having that. When is it? Somewhere between January and February. We don't have an exact update on it, but
Impossible. Hello.
how do you get to 200 FC on a barb and maintain Enigma?
I can't.
Let's see. 20 Ami, 40 belt,
I can't.
60 gloves, 70, 80 rings. You're right. I don't think you can. Oh, wait. Helm. A 100 helm and then dual whiz pikes and or suicide branches for the +1 skill. Yeah, now you are lacking. You're dropping a lot of skills losing double Hodo. So you're having to run whiz pikes or suicide branch. That's your only options. So that's probably too much of a fall off. I think 105 is better than.
Stay a while and listen.
You're going to lose a little too much damage dropping double Hodo. But I think it could still be fun, you know? It's really fun to play 200 FCR characters. They're just like crazy for like Barb and Source. They're just like. Yeah, it's not like end of the world, but 105 will perform a little better. But I think 200 is still, again, fun, right? Like, just a really fun experience.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I like high level dueling a lot. I mean, I know it's just like Telly Spam Fest. So it is also kind of fun to have dueling that's like running around and dodging and. But I haven't done as much of the other dueling. I mostly have just done high level.
I can't carry anymore.
But I like a lot of high level things anyways.
I can't.
Like I prefer watching the NFL than watching college football and sports in general. Just more fun to watch players and things that are more capped.
I am overburdened.
Like high level play at my team is the Cowboys. Okay.
Greetings.
All right. Do I think the Eagles will beat the Niners? No. Eagles are pretenders, man. Eagles are just pretenders.
I can't carry anymore.
Very rude, but okay. Sorry, I don't think they'll go that far. If they beat the Niners, that's their last game. Ooh, blue unearthed one. Okay.
Good day.
Still them champs.
I can't carry anymore.
Niners always have their entire team hurt though every year.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
They have the worst injury luck.
Moo.
It's Vicky Yeehaw. GG, thank you very much.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Oof, poor Lions. Well, welcome in, Thicky. I'm gonna grab water really fast. One sec. Yeah, that's fair. Allison.
I can't. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. Impossible. Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
You know, it would be my worst Super Bowl matchup this year.
I can't carry anymore.
Pittsburgh and the Eagles.
I need a key.
I'm just... Rodgers has gotten weird, you know? He's just a weird old man now.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
True. He was always weird.
I am overburdened.
Now his weirdness is just more public. And it's just uncomfortable.
I am overburdened.
Exactly. So if he just wants to fade away, that'd be cool with me.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Blue Scourge. Come on, baby. I will say, after, about 40,000 hours, rounding up probably a tiny bit. You ask, do I still enjoy playing? I do still enjoy playing. I think the hardest thing I'm having
Good to see you.
is I'm like, what other content can I make for it? Yeah, Ravenlore's solid. Like, I've made all the content. I've done all the things. I've made every guide. I've played through on Punch Bar. I've played through on Mage Necro. Arctic Blast Druid, we played through the game. So even though I have fun, I'm like, huh. I think so, Varric.
Yes.
I think I'm just running into a brain block. A little bit. When I was 12. Adopt a pixel. Yeah, if the pixels were just black, probably would work better. It also is just super glitchy though. Has so many issues.
Greetings.
2 players speedrun or playthrough. I mean, I did some of that with like Move Girl and stuff. Bringing back D3 content. Your name shows up with a black background but only lasts X seconds. No. Could have some fun interactive pieces like that. Kind of like dodge bail. Maybe we just do like every time someone donates or subs or does something, their name appears on the screen for like 1 minute per $5 or something, you know, in a random spot. Could be cute. Wonder if we can have any hookup though for that, because that would require a connection to the stream elements.
I can't carry anymore.
Which we don't have that API connection. MBS punishment, Moo Girl plays while Llama watches the kids. No, please let me play. Will there be a Necro Druid for the Holy Grail? Probably a Necro. Druid, unknown, maybe. We could try going around the far oasis, give it a look-see. Ooh, we do have Beetle Burst right here. Ooh, about that binary.
Presence honors me.
It's okay.
Good day.
How am I feeling about the progress? I mean, overall, pretty good. Like, we're almost 33%.
I can't carry anymore.
I do wish I had some TC87s ethereal. That's the biggest downside. Is we need to get those going, otherwise it's really rough. So, not having any of the big core items ethereal. But we've got, you know, a couple that are decent. Giant Skull, Veil of Steel.
Yes.
How far did I make it in Eastern Sun? I made it through hell. And then that was about it. I didn't really feel like going further. It was a bit too messy for me.
I can't carry anymore.
Just like a bit too overstuffed with things, I think.
Your presence honors me.
So, I didn't hate the mod. I didn't love the mod. I thought it was fine, but
I am overburdened.
If I were to find ETH Mangs and ETH Templars today, how much time do you think that would knock off? I mean, a year? At least. I don't know, Sim. No, there's no arena mode where you stay at the center and monsters keep coming to you. None of that here.
I can't carry anymore.
Surprised to see you didn't have a Nova Source guide video on Icy Veins. What? How do I not have a Nova Source? I have so many like Let's Play Nova Source guided playthroughs and stuff like that. Huh. Sorceress. Nova Sorceress. Weird. That's very weird.
Where can I take
It's especially strange because I literally made a level 99 Nova Sorceress, so. What up, Pavkey S?
I am overburdened.
Challenge to get 99 hardcore Javas on. Good luck.
Today.
Didn't Warcraft get a movie? Yeah.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
It's like 50 uniques today without a single ethereal. Ooh, nicely.
Yes.
I think there's a lot of stubborn sorceress only people in Diablo 2, so. Why not do a Grail where before you can move difficulties, you have to get all uniques, run drops, etc. So I have to find everything that I can find in normal first. All of the like normal uniques and sets and stuff. I mean, the brutal thing is, it would be possible, just long, not having telly for such a long time and stuff.
I am overburdened.
Is Macro doing that?
Good day.
I mean, no telly's fine for a bit, but man, doing a whole Grail without it. Just have to find like a close Cow King, I guess, for a lot of it and stuff. What to do first against lightning immune enemies in hell? Get a wand with low resist charges and cast that on them. If that doesn't work, run.
Yes.
Terrorized Stone would expand it. Yeah, but I figure you just say all unique and set like normal, unique, and set items.
I can't carry anymore.
That would be just the... Not if it can drop in normal, but literally normal, exceptionals, and elites. Is it viable to have another difficulty after hell with +3 random modifiers for uniques? +3 would be a lot. Nice, Artie. I think, you know, characters get powerful enough. You could definitely do that. I mean, that's kind of like what Terror Zones I thought were going to be. The biggest issue being Terror Zones just weren't terrorizing enough. S. Poor Druid. Oh my god, my griffins. So close. Can't fathom wanting ETH Griffins. Ooh, ETH Fathom sounds good too. Good call. Give me both.
Good day.
Why has no one completed Hardcore Diablo 2 wearing white items? I mean, I've done it naked. High Lords is nice. Everybody still enjoys a High Lords, even if it's not a new item. Still nice. At the D-Web is going to be the rarest item on this game, yeah, for this character. Or for this Grail. ETH is always 1 in 20. So. ETH D-Web is more rare than Tyrael's, yes. By a decent amount. Probably like 7 times more rare. Six, 7. Somewhere around there. You're at 81% ETH Grail. Dang, Pavkey. Tell me your secrets.
I need a key.
they're talking about it. Uh-huh. Who is they?
See you.
What's my level? 92. This character leveled slow because he just runs P1. Ah, of course. Checked out Remodded, looks improved. Yeah, they've done a lot to Remodded. I actually do want to go play some more Remodded and give it another try. Because I know they've made a lot of changes. That's crazy intro. Stormspire is the worst unique given its rarity. It's pretty bad. Stormspire is pretty in the complete trash section. Oh geez, mister. That sounds like a mod too much. 70% of this Grail completed. One grief, one ist. My favorite rune word. Time-wise, maybe 10%. Doubt. Nah, 2 griefs would be pointless because you only swing with one hand with Berserk. So the offhand is just a stat stick. It would be sure. %70 with how much playtime? I don't know. I haven't been keeping a good track of the amount of playtime for this. Decent amount. Like, we're pretty well through the regular Grail. What do we say we have left on that? Obviously, we still have, you know, a lot of the big ticket items, but we had like 29 maybe? 30 items? Let's see. I have 9 plus 15 is 24 plus 8. 32 items left on the non-ethereal portion of this Grail. So, you know, there's still a ways to go there, but it's not nothing. Got a lot of decent items. Obsession's a cool rune word. I really like it. Would Andy farming be the way to finish? Endariel is banned for this Grail. And Mephisto. They're just too good. Until they change the odds on those to be more reasonable. I'm sure you've tried PoE or PoE 2. It's one of Echo, yeah. Eth Mangsongs, Eth Caduceus Astrians there. Or Eth Deathweb are your rarest 3 items. Though, technically, I guess even more rare is an Eth Stormlash. Just from the drop chance of the unique Scourge. That's probably right around the same, if not a little bit more rare. Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2 have a lot of good within them. Some really cool itemization, some interesting, you know, ways that they've built in a lot of cool boss fights, all sorts of stuff. The biggest issues really with both the games in a way are they scale way out of control. They just get too into speed. I blow up, you blow up, everybody blows up instantly.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, their endgame systems can be like fun for a little and then I don't know. And they just like fall off, for me at least. But still solid games. I mean, for a free game to play, you know. A lot of cool content. So. Blue dimensional shard.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
PD2 starts to power creep as well too much, though. Ah, and a blue Archon staff. Oh. Come on, Mangs.
I need a key.
Killing me. Dungeon Siege 2, so fun. Is PoE 2 as fast as PoE 1? It's not quite as fast, but it's still a lot. Like, let's go look. Let's go watch Twitch. It's also early, and they like are just power creeping it now, you know. So. All right, let's see. Wait, where's the like the time thing where you could jump it back in time? What is this? You have to be a sub for that? What? Wow, it moves really slow. Day 8. Is that like a new thing? Oh my god, Darth. There's so much not playing. There's so much just sitting. Come on, you gotta be up to killing things now, right? Why is nobody killing anything? Oh my god. Lily, you gotta be killing stuff, right? There we go. Thank you, Lily. So, you know, you're still getting... It's only monster level 30, though. Is there a new league, like, today or something? Why is everybody... Did I miss that there's a new league out right now? That, like, it's been a little bit. Oh, wait, that's Lily again. Dude, I'm dying here. Alright, I can't find anything. Forget about it. The worst gazanked.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
There really is so much time. Like, it's... Everything we just saw is so true with it, which is also one of the problems. Sometimes I'll sit down to play Path of Exile, and an hour will go by, and I'll realize I haven't left town. I've just been sitting in town, like, theory crafting this, crafting that, attuning this. I'm like, wait a second. I'm not even playing the game. There's possibly just a little too much there. Whereas, like, when you go to watch a D2 stream, 95% of the time, the person is just out there fighting, you know? Every now and then you'll like, okay, I'm going to do a bunch of like Ami crafting or something, but you come back, you sell some stuff, you get some potions, you go back out.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. It's locked.
D2 is basically figured out. It's an ancient RPG, not too much theory crafting going on. Yeah, but like in a way, it's nice. Like, I appreciate that there is good depth in Path of Exile. I actually do enjoy like the passive tree having a lot of various options, because it's something you see where if there's 20 lightning arrow builds at the top, each person will have their own passive tree based on, you know, whatever stuff they want. This person's running more evasion, so they're going to be in some evasion nodes. This person is running energy shield, so they've got more gear focused around that, you know. Like, I really do appreciate how much of that there is, but also a lot of stuff isn't intuitive, and I think that's where it gets tricky and it feels overwhelming. And then when you have stuff like, oh, if you craft this but in the wrong order, then it's, you know, you've bricked your item, and you know, there's a lot of like those things that yeah. So, but it is nice, right? It is nice that you don't just have 50 hammered into the exact same build, you know? It's like there is a lot of cool, good stuff with it, but I do think it's overcomplicated, and a lot of that comes down to there's too many league mechanics, too many things, you know. It just it over bloats itself. You could remove a lot of those, keep it a little simpler, and still have tons of complexity. Yeah, me too, ACL.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Where's No Rest for the Wicked at in its dev cycle? That was actually a pretty fun game.
No.
Nice pajamas.
Thank you. Always pajama time. Getting a multiplayer update soon? Nice. Truly Pipsky.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Should check out the updates. Yeah, maybe I will. I mean, it was already very good prior. God, Necro door trip. The one torch I don't have right now.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, we could go set up for Ubers here soon if we wanted.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
How to design, develop RPGs. Oh, that's cool. Maybe we should watch that soon. All right. Let me make a list. Um, uh, perfect. Next Fest. Wait, what's Next Fest? That sounds familiar. Is that a game show? Is it like an award show or what's... I don't actually know what happens at it. The Steam indie thing? Okay. Darn, if only Llama RPG was... Do you need to have your game ready by then? Or can you do, like, demo? Like, if we have the Llama RPG demo ready, how do I get it spotlighted there? MBP is doing a demo for it. Moonbeast? I'm guessing it's MBP. It's mostly just demos. Okay, so you just like throw your demo into the ring and hope that they show it or something?
Move.
Impossible.
Nico, thank you. Heroes of Might and Magic, Olden Era. Yap. Oh my god. Final Sentence, Everwin, Misery. StarCraft, Star Trek Voyager. We gotta get on this list. Edit, add to the list. Yeah. Next Fest. Okay, we need to get a list of all the things we need to do for Llama RPG.
Hello.
For demo and for beyond. Gotta produce a professional trailer. Oh, there's no trailer. Tiara. I think I have Ethkiras already as well, so wouldn't even matter. 66.
Impossible.
Probably defunct. Make a Llama RPG rap. That comes later.
Impossible. I am overburdened.
Speedruns planned soon. Yeah, we'll get back into speedrunning. Probably in... I don't know how long exactly. I just have like a lot of stuff right now with... Ooh, here we go. Azurath. Come on, baby. Wrath my Azure up.
I can't.
Give me another Grail item. Y'all ready for this? Azure! Let's go! Let's go, baby. We're crushing it. 2 sweet new items and a Rune. That's what we like to see, baby. That's what we like to see. Hey, Magic!
Atmajki 666 became a member. Atmajki
Thank you.
666 celebrates 15 months of membership, itching for some speed runs. Grats on Azeroth.
Thank you so much. We do, Lion. How lovely. How lovely. All right. Amrow. How often are you getting ETH Grail items at this point? I mean, we haven't found a new one today. It kind of varies. Like, we had one day... Aw, thanks, Murloc. We had one day where we found like 5 ethereal uniques, you know? Like, it does happen, but it's just kind of all over the place. I have yet to find a single ethereal unique today, not even a duplicate. So, you know, I'm just like... Today you find none of that. Then tomorrow you find everything ethereal. Just
I need a key.
that is correct, Sergeant. Do you think there's lucky or unlucky characters? Nah. Is there a difficulty to your P count that could help it? Nope. It's just 1 in 20. 1 in 20 uniques you find is ethereal, assuming that all of the ones you find could be ethereal, of course. So.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Of course they didn't. At least I don't have to deal with ethereals, mate. It's true. There's a lot of painful items on this Grail, but at least there's not an ethereals, mate.
Good day. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Gambler's Fallacy. It's a good nickname.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible. Greetings.
Oh my god, friendly fire. What up, SFD? Yeah, we jamming it. What is there someone here who's really good with organization? If I wanted to organize a list of things that need to be done for Llama RPG. Oh, hi Moo.
Split my Sammy with him.
What Sammy is that? What?
From that.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Thank you. Someone who could like manage the project. I don't know what you would call that exactly. Kanban.
Now, I've been a Diablo
Yeah, let's listen to Sweet Phil really fast while I eat.
2 content creator for 5 years now. I've been playing for many, many, many years, even before that. So I pretty much know everything there is to know about Diablo 2 Resurrected. Is what a complete idiot would say, because Diablo 2 is so complicated and there's so many little ins and outs of every different skill, item, and build, and everything in the game is just super complicated sometimes. So one person can't possibly know everything, but you know who can know way more than one person? Hundreds or even thousands of people, such as all the genius, all you smarty pants in my chat when I'm live streaming. So today I'm coming at you with 6 things I learned from my live chat. Now the very first one has to do with this druid right here. Now most everybody knows that soft points don't add to the damage that these synergies do for any of the skills in Diablo 2 Resurrected, and by a soft point it means skills you get from your gear, such as this one having 3 to summon skills here for the grizzly. Or a hard point is when you actually physically click the button and you're putting a point in there. But if you notice something on that helm I just showed you, this particular one, Summon Grizzly, this is actually an exception to that rule. All the other characters except the druid soft points never ever ever add bonus damage when you get them, like it said, from the gear. Only when you actually click the button and add a point into that synergy, a hard point. But if you're taking a look at the summoning tree, these ones right down the middle here, the spirit wolf, the dire wolf, the grizzly bear, the stuff down the middle, if you get soft points into these, it actually will increase the bonuses from the synergies, and I can show you. So just an example, let's take a look at the direwolf right here. It gets a synergy of 10% bonus. You see it directly down there at the bottom from the summon grizzly. Now let's get back to the gear here, and we'll take a look at right now. It does 8 to 15 damage. You see it right there. Now let's go ahead and put the helmet on that has 3 to summon grizzly skills. Now these are of course soft points, so in any normal circumstances they should not work, but here we are. Now the damage is bing 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 10 to 18. Now I never ever knew this until one day in my chat. I don't remember exactly who the particular person was or where they initially heard it, but yeah, it is definitely true. These soft points just for these summons on the druid summon skill tree do get the benefit from the soft points. Now up next, let's say you're hunting a Griffin's Eye, and you know what? Chaos Sanctuary is a good spot to farm. You got monsters around that are, 85 areas, so they can drop the TC 87s, and a Griffin's Eye is really, I think it's a TC 84 or something. So a lot of the monsters in here are a low enough level, or high enough level, excuse me, that they could actually drop it. So, I mean, coming in the Chaos Sanctuary is a great option. And of course, the game's named Diablo. So you would think that Diablo, being the name of the game, he could drop most anything, right? So I always knew that Diablo, just the way the game was made, couldn't drop every single item in the game. I knew he couldn't drop things like Tyral Might, but I thought Griffin's Eye, he could. But it turns out, chat steered me straight on this one. Now, 2 years ago or 3, I don't remember exactly
Griffin's
how long
is
ago
a
it was,
TC 87, by the way, not 84.
A little bit skeptical, we'll call it, when chat told me this. So a few different people in chat said it. So, when a few people say it, I think it might be true. So I jumped over to the drop pods calculator, looked it up. The amount of magic find it has or players count doesn't necessarily matter. Just, is it possible for Diablo to drop Griffin's Eye? I got this set the bosses. I got Griffin's Eye in right here, and wait a second. We got Baal.
The seal boss is also not dropping
people in Act 5 here. Rank Defiler, Neelathak, Baal. So I guess that's kind of strange. You would think that the name of the game could drop it, but actually Griffin's Eye, if you're hunting that, it takes so long for Diablo to go ahead and spawn up. Maybe you don't want to waste the time if you're specifically hunting for a Griffin's and you're hitting the Chaos Sanctuary. But Diablo is actually great odds for a lot of other great things, like a Shaco, for instance, so it's going to be up to you. Next up is one not that they corrected me on, but I just never even knew this. It never crossed my mind because I'd never been in this circumstance. Let's say you're trying to make yourself a spirit shield at the beginning of ladder or something, and you find a cracked or crude monarch. I just need a plain white one. Go ahead and get the 4 sockets at Larzik, and then I can make my spirit shield. Well, actually, you can go ahead and take something like this crude one, add 4 sockets, bing, bang, boom. It's that easy. Now, I always thought that if it was crude or cracked, that means it was like a lower quality, so maybe it would only get 3 sockets. I didn't really think too much about it because I'd never been in that situation. But it turns out you can indeed Larzik these and go ahead and get those 4 sockets to make a spirit shield. Now, one of the biggest things that gets people in problem is they don't like the fact that this is like a crude monarch.
Don't do it.
They go ahead
I knew you were going to do it. Don't do it, Phil.
Make it a normal one. Thing is this cube recipe resets the item level to 1 every time and all the time. And now if you take this and go ahead Larzik socket quest it, unfortunately, you're going to get only 3 open sockets now. So actually, you don't want to remove the crude or cracked. You actually just go ahead and Larzik it right away if you want to make your first quick Spirit Monarch. Up for the next one is something that people can struggle with slightly for doing a Holy Grail, and that's actually finding the Cow King pieces right here. We're on the drop odds calculator, looking at the 1.14 patch. So we're talking about Lord of Destruction, LOD, just standard Diablo 2. The Cow King is where everybody kind of says they find it from, I guess, even though drop odds don't look too crazy good. But if you switch over to Diablo 2 Resurrected and go ahead and find that up, the zone is unterrorized. Notice the Cow King goes away. Because of them making the game so you can make the cow level over and over again, it had an unintended consequence of not allowing the Cow King pieces to actually drop from the Cow King. So you have to actually just go around and kill a ton of monsters till eventually you find them. Now, the new way that people say is kind of the fastest. Look at here for, we'll say Hell difficulty, Hell Bovine. I mean, 78, 3,500, and 9,000, depending on the Hell Bovine. They're all labeled the same, but it must just be different cows in the level. But if you look at Nightmare, instead of 35, the lowest one is 31. And then actually normal difficulty is 2,000 right here. So actually, normal difficulty cows for the Cow King's hide. You see right there, that's the Cow King's armor. If you jump over to here, we got the Cow King hoof. That's the boots. The best drop odds, once again, are normal difficulty. So the armor and the boots, the best drop odds are actually doing normal difficulty cows. So if it's the last item that you want to find, maybe just hit normal cows and spam that as fast as you can. They're incredibly weak, and you just run around with like one of the auras in the paladin, they all disappear. Now, as for the Cow King's horn, that's a little bit different. Now, right here, we got the hell difficulty, the best odds from the best cowl. We'll just look at that one. For an example, right here, hell difficulty is 1 in 4,700, nightmares 1 in 41, but then normal difficulty is 1 in 54,000. I don't know why necessarily the odds are different like that. I'm sure there's a very logical explanation for it that I can't think of off the top of my head.
It's an exceptional item.
But for some reason, it's very uncommon for the hell cow to drop them in, or the hell bovine to drop them in normal difficulty. It's so hard for me to say that particularly part right for some reason. But actually, nightmare is the best drop odds for the Cow King horn. So the armor and boots have the best drop from normal difficulty, and the horn is actually best drop odds from nightmare. Now that in Diablo 2 Resurrected, like I said before, the Cow King doesn't drop the pieces anymore. Next up, super ordinary looking right here, a Nova Sorceress. Of course, you're going to be using Energy Shield. And little did I know, I made this one in a normal scythe, not ethereal, but that's actually the route you kind of want to go for a very interesting reason that I never thought of. But thanks to chat, it does give me a little bit, we'll call it a 1% like survivability boost. But you already have it and it's free. Now, a lot of times for show or to get the requirements lower, you will make rune words in ethereal items for casters, especially if it's a weapon you never attack, so the durability never goes away, but you have lower strength, so you put less points into your strength. But it's not really necessary when you have the requirements so low already on the item. So if you make it in a standard base, a non-ethereal, you can actually go ahead and use the charges down at the bottom, the Cyclone Armor. If it's ethereal, you can't repair to get the charges back, but if it's standard, you can. Now, the way you want to do this, you notice I have none of my shields up. Apparently, what you want to go ahead and do is make sure you get your Cyclone Armor and put that up first.
Yeah.
And then go ahead and do everything else. Get your energy shield up. So then what happens is whichever one you put up last, that's the one that will get hit first from the monsters. So if you put up your energy shield and then you put up the Cyclone Armor, it'll just go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. But if you go ahead and put up your Cyclone Armor and go ahead and get hit, which I'll show you in a second, then you put up your energy shield, your energy...
Pretty good. Some decent tips.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Cut and fill off like that. To watch the rest of the tips, you have to go watch his video. Boom, look at that. Promo. Wow, man. You made your Infinity in an ETH scythe? Don't worry, it's not that big of a deal. Cyclone Armor level 21 with 0 synergies is like a few hundred damage, so it's not really that big of a deal. Keep slaying. You're still waiting for the O moment? Well, the thing is, it was, you have to remember a lot of us are pretty hardcore gamers. So, like, yeah, we all know all of that. But for a lot of people, they don't know all that stuff. I've actually thought about making a 100 Diablo 2 tips video, except it'll be 10 videos, 10 tips each, ranging from tips for the beginner down to tips and things that, you know, for the expert, such as really small details in maps, wave skipping, etc.
I need a key.
Did I see your trivial question proposal? What about a myths one as well? That's fun. Where did you post it, Pavkey? That's because Pit Lords and Uber Trista and Furnace Pain are set up in a way that monsters at stats txt file, not because of the unique mods. Pit Lords and Uber Tristram and First Pain are set up that way in mod stats txt, not... Oh, yeah, okay. Seath Maul the Unholy, physical, lightning, and poison immune. So what is the trivia question, Pavkey? Which one is the one that isn't actual? It'd be how does triple immunity monster spawn? Well, it'd be physical. I think is the one that wouldn't work. First off, Ancient Ka just spawns triple immune all the time, anyways. I want to say I've seen Ancient spawn triple immune. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can spawn triple immune. Now this is interesting. Because we have cold enchanted, fire enchanted, stone skin. But he spawned lightning, poison, and physical immune. Obviously the stone skin hits the physical, the lightning is generic. But the poison... Why would this guy spawn poison immune? Because souls don't always, they're just spawn. You are in some area that maybe they do spawn.
Move.
Viadron, thank you. What is the answer, Pavkey? Did I ever finish my New Year's Eve resolutions? Yeah. You would choose Greg. Old Greg. You love him? Old Greg, you choose him? Ah, remember watching those growing up. Love those. I'm old Greg. You're asking what organization you want to hire, project or program manager. They're not expensive and large-scale IT organization are worth it. So like $20? No, Solar, it just means lucky.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Yeah, we said finish Llama RPG. And... convince Blizzard to let me take over Diablo 2. Hi, Chris Wilson. I'm good. So what's the answer, Pavkey? There are only a few monsters that have 2 immunities and very high other res. Use infinity or lower res wand to break them. You lick on monster shrine and get stone skins or other mods. Oh, that's cute. You lower res to break it, then click on the monster shrine. And it gives him a third. Yeah, I don't think anybody in Trippy would get that. That's very complex. Also, maybe don't lick monster shrines. Just click them next time. Interesting crush. Oh, shell rune. I never find good runes. When's the last time I found a sweet high rune, you know? Hours. I'll show you, Papke. Will my RPG be turn-based? Yes. Yeah, not good, Moo Girl. I can't even imagine Moo Girl on a 100-hour fast. She gets hangry after an hour. 100 hours? Bro, I'm traveling to India. Send me as far away. Whatever the exact opposite side of the world is.
Good to see you.
Can D4 ever be as good as D2? No. It cannot. Turn-based ARPG. Well, it's not an ARPG. It's a RPG with ARPG elements and itemization and such. It's coming along and getting there, you know. It's starting to really get some nice stuff. I've shown you guys the new screens. Yeah. New title screen looks dope. True that, Trooper. Are there new challenges in D2R? No. Is it coming along, or is it coming along like the guide? More work is being done to it than the guide. It just is also a bigger task than the guide as well. So.
I can't carry anymore.
I just googled your game. You actually play as Llama. Yeah, it's Llama RPG.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. Greetings.
When are you gonna come to Dallas, Kano? You should swing by. You're gonna be in America sometime. Hardcore is an option, yes. Question for chat. Hardcore. When you die, should you lose your character and all of your stuff, or should it convert to softcore? 1, if you should lose your character and everything. 2, if it should convert.
I am overburdened.
All right. Lose it all, it will be. This ain't no game for sissies. The chat has spoken.
I can't carry anymore.
Why would you change the definition of hardcore now? Well, Path of Exile is 2. If you die in hardcore on Path of Exile, it just converts your character to softcore. WoW hardcore is also 2. So it's not like we're redefining it. Hey! We finally got it! Grail done! Wow. That's not that hard of an item to find. Like it is. It definitely is not the easiest. But finally, Trang Al's Wing. We got that set done. All right. 3 dongs and a Surun today. That is a great day for me. I like the idea of not entirely wasting invested time, but keeping it as a badge if you don't die. Well, but then everybody has the badge until they die. Yeah, I mean, I think part of choosing hardcore is playing the game with that in mind. Like, that's part of the fun when I play hardcore. If it's gone, it's all gone, you know? It adds that scare. Whereas if it converts, you're like, well, okay, now I just moved leagues. So, like, yes, you lose the invested time, but if you're scared about losing the invested time and you don't want to lose the invested time, well, that's why we have softcore, right?
Impossible.
Low VFX and FX on user action brought the game to life. Is that the plan? What sorts of things, Druber? Because I would say yes, but I'd be curious what sorts of stuff you like we're seeing that you really liked. This is something I've actually been talking, you know, a little bit with Warren about. Like, obviously he's focusing a lot on big systems, but There's so many. A lot of times it can be little details that bring the game to life. There's also little details that don't matter. You know? It's kind of like the game has to be good. But if the game is good, it doesn't need to look amazing. Exactly. But it still needs to be kind of iconic and feel... You know, just needs to be some pieces. Right.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
How's your dog that I got mixed with $100? She's doing great.
I am
Ish.
overburdened.
She did have a seizure randomly. I went to take her out for a walk. She went out in the front yard. Smelled something. I don't know if like a groomer had come by. Or I think there was some coyote poop in the front yard. I don't know if that was it. Some chemical. But
Stay a while and
that was like the first time she's had a seizure. Not since the first time she had seizures, which was just like randomly at night when she was sleeping. And then obviously like whenever we go to the doctor or the groomer, anything like that, then she has a seizure. So now I just groom her myself. But that was a weird one. Just like a front yard seizure when we were going for a walk. So I don't know. Why do I keep going back to the encampment? To reset? Am I still keeping that legendary mallet that I beat Cooley with? That is worth $100,000. So no. I gave it back to the guy who owns it. The fact that he loaned it to me at all is insane.
That is the best weapon ever found in D2, are correct? Was there anything like it in LoD?
Yeah, there were. But in LOD, it's cheated essentially. So LOD had more like hackability. And one of the things that people could do is infinite imbues. By essentially like, they'd go and imbue an item, and then they could crash the game and roll back the imbue, and then rinse and repeat. So you just had bots that would just do that over and over and over again until they got godly items. So you have items like that in LOD, but they're not worth as much. They're still worth a lot because they're still godly. But they're not worth as much because, you know. It was 121k? Jesus. Again. If I ever had that item, that thing is never leaving my account. Not even to the trusted Mr. Llama SC.
Moo.
I'm too big of a name to steal it. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever steal it, but I'd still never want to, like, I just... I understand why he trusted me, and I really appreciate it, because being able to hold and and fight with the greatest item ever found, it was pretty cool. But Jesus.
Good day.
Thank you, Titanicant. Finally out of the terrible twos. Wow. Now you get a 3-nager. Be real sad, King. The item was called Wraith Crack. It is a near perfect roll of a weapon. Do you think people praise Pee-wee but don't talk enough about its flaws? Some people maybe. I feel like I give it a pretty good shakedown on it. Yeah. Wraith Crack's the kind of yellow you wish all yellows would drop as. I mean, I don't wish they all would drop as it, because then it would ruin how cool it is. But it's the one that you sit there and hope for every time whenever you ID a yellow. You're like, come on, Wraith Crack. Wraith Crack. Are Cooley and I friends? Yeah. 100%. He came down to Dallas before. We hung out, got some food. He's a nice guy. I find on this character having a higher life pool is really nice because you don't have any life steal whatsoever. It's like I could, you know, shift around, but it's just like I like running 4600 HP because it just lets you, you know, you can trickle that damage.
I can't carry anymore.
$1. Were there any people in Classic D2 you look up to? I mean, yeah, maybe Cherbarb or whatever, but not really. You know, there wasn't much social media, everything really back in 2000 with it, so there were just like some people that, you know, had accounts that played a lot and you'd kind of recognize their names. But thanks, Balthazar.
Is Izzy immune to CB? How to save Merc from D? High voltage sign emoji.
Isual is not immune to Crushing Blow, no. And how to save Mercenary from Diablo's lightning? You have to get him out of it. If he sits in the lightning, he will die. Or he needs to have his res like maxed with like some damage reduction, you know, like Gladiator's Bane style. Or if it's hell, then he won't get hit by it because he'll be close enough, so it's not an issue. Was I ever in any clans? I wasn't in any D2 clans. I was in many StarCraft clans. Diablo 2, I had all my friends, you know, on my friends list that I would chat to and stuff, but
Stay a while and listen.
I maxed his res, but his intelligence was garbo.
yeah, he's not very smart.
I can't carry
So again, held, well, like, you know, hell Diablo, if you're right underneath him,
I am overburdened.
the lightning goes over your head. And same for your mercenary. But Diablo just will like wreck mercenaries pretty quickly if he catches them. Especially in like normal and nightmare. Same for nightmare. Nightmare you have to be like really close on him. Oh, loved my GeoCities pages. Did I ever use JSP? Sure. Back in, oh god, 2000, like 5, 6, 7, somewhere around there I JSP'd for a bit. And I got like, I don't know, you know, I got like 20,000 forum gold, which back then was a decent amount. And then it just kind of like, I got bored, you know. JSP kind of makes it a little boring for me because you just collect, like you get it too much and you can just buy everything you want.
Moo.
I'm so jealous of Zafton. He gets the drop side remove on his super gear restricted runs and then just vendors them.
What did he get this time? So I like got all that forum gold and then I went and bet it all on Super Bowl and lost. So I gambled it all away. Did it involve the Cowboys? It was the Cowboys' year, and I thought the Cowboys were going to win the Super Bowl. So I made a bunch of good bets that had a high probability of winning if the Cowboys just won the Super Bowl that year. And I would have had like 1 million forum gold. Maybe not that much. Maybe like 600,000 forum gold. If it hit. It was really looking to be their year that year. So I lost all of my forum gold, and that was that.
Help me. Hello Llama, thank you for years of great content and entertainment. Speedrunning, great YouTube videos. I hope you keep it up for many years to come.
Thank you. It's very sweet. Mwah!
Did they buff the MF of new characters recently? My character started with over 250 this ladder on Norm.
Did they buff the MF of new characters recently? Yes. And no. So for the every Christmas they do a holiday thing called 22 Nights of Terror. And this year was different where they gave all characters 250 magic find, and they made a bunch of zones terrorized and whatever stuff. 25% more experience, etc. Sorry. I'm setting up a fun chat with Chris Wilson for next week.
I can't carry anymore.
I've talked to the Schaefers. I sent Brevik an email maybe a year ago and I didn't hear back. I don't know if he got it or if it just got left unread. I completed the other one, yes, Cyber. My channel or his? We're looking into it. Apparently there's some like YouTube collab feature potentially or something. Which I've never heard of, but that could be cool. That's what we were talking about literally right now. Is wait, where are we posting this? How are we doing this?
I can't carry anymore.
One of these days, Zafton will do a run where he gets Tyrion's, Death's Web, Mang songs, and Astrions, and it will be a vendor-only run for no apparent reason.
Right.
I can't. I am overburdened.
Oh, that could be fun, Leith, yeah. Talk to Shank. I should catch up with them. Why don't you just hit him up on Discord? Well, I'm... Oh, you mean Brevik on Discord. Where is he?
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Okay, you can add 5 clerics into each cleric name for the survivor shows regular in video if it appears. Oh, nice. You send links for YouTube Studio. Future time. Thanks, Overmind. I believe you are. Okay, sorry. We're good.
Moo.
Silver, thank you.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Are we though? Yeah.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't. I can't.
We are good. Next week, we will have. It'll be fun. We're not just gonna do your standard like interview. We're gonna have some fun with it.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
New D2 patch, that'd be nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Interview while playing D2 co-oping. It does sound fun. Can you explain how terror zones work in Nightmare? If I do them as a low 5, does increase the drop pool? Yes and no. So it'll make them better, but terror zones in Nightmare cap at level 70. What? 2, 3, 4, something around there. So you're not going to increase anything beyond that. Like, you won't hit the top drops there. They just are capping.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
I want beer rune.
I am overburdened.
we got Talrash's Tombs coming. That's nice. 10 minutes till we hit Duriel and hopefully get a FTC 87. Yeah, we could check for Ethcon roll. Probably the right thing to do. Sometimes when you Grail, you're just looking for the Grail stuff a little too much. Can you get a shake off Hell Andy? Yep.
Good day.
2 to summoning skills, 2 to summon Grizzly.
I can't. I am overloaded. Impossible. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Oh yeah. What up, Epi? Good, how are you?
Impossible. I can't carry anymore. Impossible. I am overburdened.
Dust Shroud. Nay. How high was your MF when you got it? Wait, for when I got what? Perfect stat for each Grail? Oh god. Is it worth running Pindle and Nightmare Terror over Nightmare Andy? I mean, it depends what you're trying to find. Everything, it's one of the best things about this game. So many things, it just depends what you're trying to find and do. You vote for each Ormus counts as a separate unique. I'm not finding every different Ormus ethereal. Path key. This is crazy. Not a single unique ethereal yet today. Shortcutter. How's the every eth Ormus Grail going?
As a masochist who starts every season with a melee character, and knowing how real the struggle is for a decent weapon, I discovered the hit power weapon craft the other day. Super cheap as it only requires tier and P sapphire, so you can save your rubies. Also allows a large number of weapon types as blunt weapons, so you can just hoard them up along the way.
Uh-huh. You can probably get a couple nice things out of it. Rare Hydra Bow.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm in Remod actually with Frozen Bear and these Luke Lane at night. It looks awesome. I'll have to check it out. I have the Discord comp. See, that might be the best place to post it. When you're finishing Nightmare and just need more damage to get through Act 1. Hell yeah. Why farm a non-terrorized zone? Because Glacial Cavern, Glacial Trail, Drifter Cavern's just like not that good of a zone. And honestly, the pit versus a terrorized zone, the pit's like just as good for almost all of it. Like, it's an area level 85, so you can still drop everything there. You're just focusing on the bosses, so it doesn't matter, you know, that like you're not killing the other things.
I can't carry anymore.
Like, a lot of people get caught up in that it has to be a terror zone, but the pit is just as good. Again, it's better than a lot of the terror zones, especially on Barb. Any use for a Black Clef Sunder Charm? Nah, not really. Really, if it's not one of the main elements, poison, fire, cold, light, doesn't really have value. Yeah, there's so many terrible things for the Icy Cellar. Icy Cellar is, it's a it's a cool zone, but it's so dangerous. All of its mob spawns are just insane. Unfortunate. These thunders are just not good for magic. Alright. Tower Rashes. If I could choose a new feature, what's the one I'd want to add next? Stackables. And I'd love a charm inventory. Please. It's true to Funk.
Yes?
Let's go players 3. Guy feels so slow. Get it, Bash.
Your presence honors me. Good day.
I would want marketplace, stacks, and stash tabs. I mean, stash tabs looks like a maybe for us, so that one we're keeping our fingers crossed. Is the source the go-to pick for starting since they can telly? Yeah. Telly's worth a lot. What about damage rebalance and working unique items? I mean, he said one thing, you know. I would also love to rework some uniques, but that's like a later thing. I'd love to, you know, rebalance. I'd love to make it so melee is a little bit less penalized for being underleveled. Allowing them to hit a little more often would do a lot, I think. Bring back some 108 uniques. Do love them.
Your presence honors me.
Gem and Rune stackables as well, ever do, yeah. Just a different strat or side quests. So Terrazone Duriel. Is bad and good. He's bad because you see all the scrolls at town portal drops. He has so many junk drops, which is unfortunate. But he's good because he does have a pretty decent overall TC87 drop chance, as do all kind of the base bosses there. So you kind of go, it's like a very boom bust. You go an hour and you either get nothing. Kind of reminds me of Pendle. You go and get nothing, or you get a TC-87. So you'll just get like a couple drops, but some good chances.
Your presence honors me.
I think there needs to be some removal of the level penalty from the chance to hit calculation, and that'll help melee. And then you just need to increase the damage, the base damage of exceptional and elite weapons. And I think between those two things, it's pretty decent. It's a good start, you know, and you feel it out from there.
Fun challenge I saw on Reddit on this morning. Guy just getting to Act 1 Hell with Zella. In non-ladder LOD means no oath, no spirit, no unbending will. Also no TZ for easy farming. Boy does that look rough. Also my crafting hack not looking so bad.
That's not too bad.
Your presence honors
Like, Zealot's pretty strong. Especially if he was running Holy Fire. I mean, you don't need anything for that. If he's running Physical Zealot, you know, a little more helps. But, like, I just took a Skelly Mage Necro through hell. So, a Zealot is a step up.
Can I take you?
You know? So much junk.
Good day.
Oh, Butcher's Pupil is amazing. It tells you in the quest log, and it's also the one that isn't shown in the Arcane Sanctuary next to the Summoner. This is players 3.
Where can I take you?
Where is the Den of Evil? It's a hard game. The thing is, Diablo 2, man, there's so many things I love about it.
Your presence honors me.
But, like, I love the size of areas. Like, the zones are not too big. They're not too small. And because they're not too big, they don't have to guide you to everything. They don't have to have arrows pointing you always there.
Good day.
You know?
Okay, I got a mic and camera and should start streaming D2R this week.
Good luck. Thank you very much. Hope it goes well for you. I know, Bash.
Presence honors me.
They need to rebalance Duriel TP scroll drops. Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad how many times you just get flooded with them. Oops. Of course, soft.
Good day. Good to see you.
Trash, 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 trash. Trash, but not as bad. Endurance of hate is unnecessarily huge, but it's the only area that's unnecessarily huge, which kind of makes it okay. Probably one of my favorite things about Diablo 2 is that everything is really unique. All the zones feel unique. Some are more narrow, some are wider, some are giant, some are tiny. Some bosses drop 4 scrolls of Town Portal every time.
Good day. Your presence honors me.
I'll see if I can
Right,
get my
Commander?
friends to stream D2R2.
There you go. Can have a whole little party going. Stream the ladder reset.
Good day.
When's ladder reset? Sometime in the next month. What's the lore behind council members in Travancore? I don't know. Lore alert, lore alert. Yeah, January to February sometime it is most likely based on historical figures. They should not buff snakes like they had them before, where they were bugged and would deal 3,000 physical damage through poison. You could make them a little stronger, but we don't need to go back to that.
Good day.
That was crazy. Keep them scary. I mean, the thing is, Nilthak's temple is still scary as a whole. Still probably one of the highest death areas for like later game characters. Not really until you get to him. Well, yeah, I mean once you get to him and he goes and then you die. Or you get amped really quickly right before he'd cast it. And then you die. New update. Iron Maiden goes back. That might be a bit rough. Council members were leaders of the Zakarum, irrevocably turned into demons to serve Mephisto. Once faithful and generous leaders of the people, their members of the High Council were twisted in form and spirit and took down their followers down a darker path. Okay. So they're just like religious leaders that got converted to Mephisto's will. Can I make an immortal source yet? I mean, I'd probably have to go collect a few, like, random things. Thanks, and... I got most of it. That was long.
Your presence honors me.
Thoughts on ETH Thresher Treachery and Visage Merce build for fast IAS? Yeah, it's not bad. What weapon are you using in the Thresher?
Good day.
Ah, the monastery.
Thanks.
On Dariel's stronghold.
I mean, a high IAS build can be fun. You got to make sure you still have survivability. And obviously some damage to take, you know, a piece of it. But high IS can help with, like, if you've got a lot of life leech or something. Make sure he's hitting often enough to survive. You kind of have, you know, people that value both, right? There's plenty of people that'll say, run the high IAS build and sack the damage.
Good day.
And then the others that are like, just put a big old Colossus Volge on there. So.
Yes.
They'll stay permanently blue as a bug, but they shouldn't also have their attack speed permanently slowed from it. I don't believe. But they can stay permanently blue or green.
Good day.
Just a random bug that happens. Yes, Intronaut, you do. Interesting, Soft. Wow, our first ethereal unique of the day, and it's a duplicate, darn. But at least we know they can drop. After 100 drops, we finally got
Not in town.
a dupe. If only that was Meng songs instead. Ethereals? No, this is Venom Ward. Just a breastplate. Kuros is Duriel shell.
Impossible.
Isn't Duriel shell? No, it's not indestructible. Never mind. Because I found it up before.
Yes?
Feels like an item that could be indestructible, but it's not.
I picked up an ETH Medusa's gaze for the Grail the other day.
Nice.
Nice to scratch that one off.
That's a solid one. I would love it. Hey! Let's go! Karen Shard. That's right. We didn't have Karen Shard. That was one that I was super shocked about when I was reading through the list. I actually thought it was Arcana Sign that we found, because I thought, surely I've got Karen Shard. Surely I do. But I don't. And don't call them Shirley. That'd be cool, soft. Wing Dex, Wing Dex, Wing Dex! F! Oh. One of these days. That's what... I think that's our third lacerator of the day.
Yes?
That's wild.
Good day.
Ah, the monastery. On Dariel's stronghold.
Hey, Zeke. A cleanse potion that takes off amp? That's probably too good. Magic Find Shrine also... I mean, I think a Magic Find Shrine could be fine. I don't think it would double your MF. I think it'd be like plus 50 MF or 100 MF. Could be a Magic Find Shrine. And then it'd be something fun to find along the way. It's nothing that you're like hunting for, but hey, you see it while you're out? Yeah, sure, I'll grab that. Maybe I have a slight extra chance at something. You'll get better drops in Seven Tombs. Seven Tombs is also really nice to run, which is a little sad, but there's a better TC87 drop chance just doing it this way, unfortunately. It's true binary. I mean, Moo Girl barely understands it because she doesn't even like that movie. MF Shrines incoming in Llama Patch? For sure.
Where can I
There's already an infinite MF route. There is. That is true. Maybe in the future I'll do some souls tricking.
Good day.
Long staff. Do I ever do these online so it takes longer to farm? I was considering doing a group Grail if, you know, Jim and Kano and I don't know, Phil or whoever else Cooley wants to do one. We could have a little group of 4, 5, 6 people. And Dario is banned from this Grail.
Good day.
Yeah, no Endariel allowed on these runs.
I need mana. I need mana. I am overburdened.
Your presence
Nice.
honors me.
You tried the pit horking, it's just too boring. Stick to the terror zones. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, you know, there's certain things that for some people are just not. Like, I actually enjoy doing like lower Kuros running. Super relaxing. F? Ah. Dang it.
Where can I take you?
Eth Scolders is one of my favorite items. So sad. Have you considered something like no-hit normal run or lowest level uber kill? So I've done no-hit runs, but I ended up calling them low-hit runs because it's honestly kind of impossible to do no-hit. Ooh. Hello. I kind of got a Scolders / Tal armor like back to back. It's kind of fun. 2 drops in a row.
Your presence honors
See if it's a high level one, high defense. 895. Not bad. Not great though. But yeah, the problem is there's just some times where you can't avoid getting hit in Diablo 2. You're just going to get procced by something from afar. Like, Duriel is going to spawn a tentacle right next to you that's going to hit you. Or not Duriel, Bale. Vampire lords are just going to drop a firewall underneath you. So you kind of can't dodge a few of the attacks. But like I said, I did a fewest hits run with a paladin and with an Amazon, I want to say. And I think we were under 100 hits through the entirety of normal. Which is pretty good. Mega budget Uber speedrun. Oh yeah. The Uber Smiter. Yeah, it could be fun to do the level 6.
Good day.
Oh, was it? I love it. Level 6 Uber Smiter. A good gold find barb. Exclamation mark guides. There's a gold find barb right there. Can you beat the whole game without ever leaving? Yeah, I've done that before. I actually beat the whole game without leaving, without going to town, without healing. Except to go to town to like get to the next act or whatever for progression. No talking to vendors, no buying potions, no buying gear. I called it the ultimate hardcore run.
Good day.
You don't see any barb under guides? At the top. Barbarian, gold find barb. Right here. Main gold find build, pretty cheap. Alternative budget build items, even cheaper. But even his main build is like pretty dang cheap. The biggest thing is the mercenary. If you want to be fighting in hell, you're going to want like really nice, sweet things. So here I've just got, I've got Tomb Reaver. With Fortitude and Crown Thieves. But you could also use like a Breath of the Dying or something if you get to it. Apparently D4 Season 11 was met with positive feedback. Thoughts? Yeah, I thought the Paladin was a fun time. For a little bit. Did I write that guide? I wrote all of those guides. Every guide on Icy Veins is my guide. All the D2 guides there.
Your presence honors me.
Breath of the Dying War Pike is going to be your best weapon for the mercenary, but there you go. I also have a gold find barbarian video. How's it going today? Pretty good. We got 4 new Grail items, which is great because I was starting out the day talking about how I was surprised I wasn't finding more Grail items because I had like 32 left. I guess at the start it was like 33 left. And when you have 33 left and you this much magic find and this much grinding, you expect you still find like 1 to 2 a day. Then when you get down to like 20, it's like you find 1 or 2 a week. Then when you get down to 10, it's like 1 or 2 a month. And when you get down to the final couple, it, takes forever. But
Good day.
wow, binary. Warren helped with the formatting. This is true. He didn't write the guides, though. But he helped me create a template generator. Another one. Wow. Back-to-back Tao's armors, like...
Your presence honors me.
Chat helped some. Chat did help some. That's true. 892. Slightly worse. But, yeah, I felt like D4 Season 11 was decent for what it is. The game's not going to get much better than that. But it was fine, you know.
Good day.
D2 Ubers on a mega budget. Yes. You can post that link here.
Your presence honors me.
Why Alibaba instead of 6-sock sword with limb? Because Alibaba also has the magic find. Which I like that additional boost. So the people MF Duriel? Me. You can run either though, Compsy. I mean, again, it kind of depends what you want. I like that I can like roll up with my gold find barb and still have hundreds of MF, and then, you know, that can be really helpful. Additionally, if you want, you can then pick up all sorts of stuff while you're gold finding, especially if you're just like gold finding nightmare. And you can sell it really fast for extra cash.
Yes.
Can you solo Uber Tristram? Yeah, well then, of course.
Good day.
Of course. Great place for being short on TP scrolls, yeah. Only specific builds? So, like, every character technically can. If you take advantage of some different things. So, like, if you use revives with Erdars and stuff, and spiders, then, you know, any build class really can. But, yeah, ultimately... Ultimately, there are some builds built for Ubers and some that just aren't built for Ubers. And Sunder's opened up a few more options.
Yes?
Bale's block is really annoying.
Good day.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
What's your pick for hardest melee Uber character? I mean, I feel like that's tough because you can always just find garbage. Are we talking like Bash?
Your presence honors
Vengeance? You know. Or like real characters. Poison Dagger, you know. Wisp, 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 wisp. Yeah, I don't think you can bash. I mean, maybe. If you get a super stacked barb, you could probably bash your way through.
Where can I take you?
Wouldn't Poison Dagger Necro be kind of rough? Poison Dagger Necro has like 100,000 damage though. And he stops regen during poison, so I'd be curious if you can Poison Dagger Necro Ubers and how well it goes. That'd be a fun one to try out. Is Mephisto immune to poison? No, he's not. He's just immune to lightning. Wait, no, he is immune to poison. Ooh, so yeah, that would be impossible then.
Yes?
Well, he is immune to the poison though, so you can't even try it. Unless you're getting a Sunder and sundering him, I suppose. And then it's just a nightmare, but maybe.
Good day.
No, a Sunder would work. Will lower res drop it enough? I guess poison is always just like right at 100, right? So, yeah, maybe. Okay. Poison Dagger, Necro, Ubers. I mean, yeah, I think like conversion would actually be harder than bash. How do you run conversion, Ubers? Can you convert their minions? Could be funky.
How would you fix the conversion skill?
I don't know. Probably wouldn't touch it. Some skills are just what they are. Yeah. Probably delete it. Or you could make it like a good attack, and then it just happens to have a smaller chance to convert, you know? So like you're just using it as an attack, but then there's some little like low % chance that it converts. So every now and then you convert some mobs over. Even then it's still bad. Yeah.
Good day.
Oof, oof, oof. I don't think you want to make it permanent. Though if it's a small chance, maybe it is permanent. Like, let's say the chance to convert is like 3-4%.
Yes.
It becomes the thing where as you are fighting through and stuff, you do end up converting some mobs and getting a little bit of an army to come with you. And then they could function like revives. Well, the magic find applies to the unique still, Divine.
Moo.
Can I take you?
Moo. Thank you very much, Karma. Welcome back. 24 months. Ooh, rare legendary mallet. That'd be nice, Commander. Almost Wraith Crack.
Presence honors me. Good day.
Eat him.
Yes.
This is players 3, yeah. It's the best for bosses. Steelful Hybrid, it just has 1 conversion due to it being a pretty second. It's actually pretty legit to convert some enemies. Yeah. Yeah, like I think conversion does have some minor use. It's just not overall best in slot, you know. But it can be used in some builds. Which is why it's hard to say, like, what do you really do with it? Yeah, I was on players 3 for that. Caduceus! Okay. Okay, ethereal. Ethereal. Come on. Oh! Oh.
Are you kidding?
I can't.
I already have an Astrian, so it's, you know, not new, but...
Oh,
Man, if it could have just been...
Your presence honors
If it could have just been ethereal. +4. Shoot. That is our third Astrians. Yeah, it's actually a pretty solid roll. Third Astrians, man. I told y'all though, Duriel, he's good for 1 TC87 per Terror Zone
2
hour,
years
basically.
Llama. No Astrions for me.
Dang, sorry, bud. You can have one of mine. Jesus, Cobrino. ETH is 1 in 20. So. Told you we'd get 1. That's why you run him. He's not too OP like Endariel or Mephisto where they're just dropping like candy. But he's good enough. Where you might get 1. If only it was Mangs or Deathweb. Or just F.
Your presence honors me.
Oh, if that was ethereal, it would have been so good. Prime reminder, good point. Don't forget your Twitch Prime subs, everybody. You can use them here, you can use them somewhere else. Just make sure you use them. Otherwise, you are giving them to Daddy Bozes. Every sub here is another day's worth of diapers for my children.
Where can I take you?
No ETH Death Cleaver here. On my other Grail, on LOD, I had an ETH Death Cleaver. I also had an ETH D-Web on that one too. We actually had a decent amount of ETH items. Were you about to say myself? Okay, well, look, it's diapers for the whole family. Nobody knows who needs them, alright?
Hey,
Are you buying the diaper for me? Are you buying it for baby Lilith? That depends. Look, when new ladder resets drop, What you gonna do? No date yet for new ladder. Hopefully we get one soon. Dang, biological. It's funny how some of the items just hang out there. Scimitar.
Good day.
Like, our last item on that Andy Grail was Torch of Iroh. It's just funny when you find all these other crazy items. I also think, ooh, Trang Al's Wing, I think, was also like one of the final 5 or something.
Can I take you?
What do I have? I have... Honestly, those are kind of nice. Another pair of 30s? Jesus. I wish I had the other pairs in my inventory to show you guys. I have 3 pairs of war traps now. I have 30s, 31s, and 30s. Those are the 3 pairs of war traps that I have. They roll 30% to 50%. I have rolled 30, 31, 30. Dying here, man. Ay, ay, ay. Dang jangles. Ooh, that's Shaco. Great for the ETH Grail.
Your presence honors me.
You have the Torch of Fire, you'd rather have the War Traps. Trade. He does look a lot like a Hydralisk, right? Oh, that just reminds me of the StarCraft Brood War scene where he's on the... It's like the Terran space station. And then he's just like walking through and the Hydralisk is on it. Man. That was such a cool like campaign to play through.
Your presence honors me.
Yeah, they're so cool. Oh no, we didn't terrorize him by 1/10 of a second. Ah, I just missed. Bloodmore Den of Evil. Gross. Okay. Let's get whatever you call it. Let's organize what we need to do for Llama RPG. So for those that just stick around for Diablo 2, thank you very much for being here. If you want to just stick around more, that's fine. If not, I totally get it. To-do list. Well, you need the FCR. It's a hollow. What a good day, though. That's a really, really nice day of GG finds right there. Okay, so best tools for managing to-do list. I need to just have it in a good, easy way. Sounds good, Pav. You have a good one. See if this is fixed. Nope. Okay. Paint. That opens a link to the Discord. All right, so let's come up with maybe just an Excel sheet. To-do list. Main screen buttons. And I guess we need like a tag. Art. Is the Muggy Mod busted? Yeah, I should probably remove it now that the stash tabs Blizzard busted them. Why is it being like that? That's annoying. Settings.
Moo.
Add suffer the week. Sub with pride. Equals.
That's dev. Thanks, Al. Those are fine. Dang, every time I jump panels, it's gonna glitch like that. Oh no, okay. There we go, that's better. Video settings, add windowed full screen mode. Do I need any QA testers? Yeah, probably do. Probably do. Controls. Put into columns, dev, controls, add hotkeys, dev. That's fine. All right. Character screen needs to be created. Pick screen background. Art. See. All menu. I guess, yeah. Just need to be agile. Of course, Harlow. Alright. Character creation. Selection. We need a way to need preview of color change. New character overlay, move down and center. Center on middle llama. You can retrieve it using Bonesy's video on how to retrieve it. I pinned it at the top of the Lamuggy video. It's a fun idea, James. Okay. Yeah, it just needs to be right here. And highlight and add the background. chat needs to be on top. In game. Right now it okay, slash level 100, level up. Okay. Experience. Text goes off screen. Okay. Room slash make it something like 1.5k out of 2k. Okay. Yeah, sorry, no, we're trying to do this. A sound change if you press hardcore would be nice. I do like that. Sound FX for pressing hardcore. You go into audio. Dev. I wonder if there should be an SFX for like opening and shutting your inventory and like character screen and stuff. I don't think Diablo 2 has any of that, right? Let's pull it up. Does it have a whoosh? Wow, they did it. We probably also need that just on like clicking a character. Yeah. There just needs to be SFX. In main menu or character selection. Choosing character, clicking new character, audio. Okay. All right, let's hear it. Let's see. No. Yeah, there's nothing there. Do we think D2R is getting a cleric? What? Why do you think D2R is getting a whole new class now? You can't even fit a new class on this screen. What, they stand off in the corner? Be awkward. Just sits on top of the barbarian on his shoulders. They lay down in front of the fire. Okay. We need walking SFX. Um, this will be story / dev. Text for casual conversation around town. Okay. Why do these all say low effort? Well, that's rough. Quest log needs some work. Quest log. Fix it like discussed in bug report before. Recent moving on hover. Text options. Dev and undiscovered axe should not show. Side for quest log. Dev. And we need add in SFX for text being written. Ticky, ticky, clicky. Audio. Yeah, this is multiplayer. Show E when approaching someone you can talk to. Very good. Did that text talk to the banker equipment? I feel like that text went outside the box. When Kane giving his second speech upon approach, the text and got cut off. Yeah. Didn't fit. Dev. Uh-huh. Here's your items. When visiting people to get items / gold / etc., it should open a we need to have like a when you get something, you know. It's Diablo with llamas. This is not finished, no. How should that happen? Maybe just like a you received.
Moo.
And Natro, thank you very much. SFX for leveling up. Audio. Dev. So we need SFX for like so much stuff right now. The shadows of the lamppost and mailboxes are different directions from the trees. Son of a gun, you're right.
Moo.
Game dev is fun.
Mm-hmm. Every time you turn music off and on, it restarts it. Is that okay, or should it pause it? From where you left off. I think pause would be better. Okay, so we need button UI in battle screen. God, my stuff is not good. Oh boy. Make combat log / etc. changes described in GitHub. now we hit him hard. Maybe we rest there and go for a double attack. Okay. Kick him. Defend. Some ice damage on that. He's got fire block, so I guess we won't do fire attacks. Nice. Okay. SFX for adding, well, yeah, probably, right? When you level up, you should have a slight SFX.
Good day.
Yeah. Stat point / skill points. Audio. Why is there 100 out of 151 out of 51 with 3 and 3 boxes? That needs to just be adjusted. Just needs to be in a better spot. That's the like stamina and health and mana and all that stuff, but it needs to be in a better spot, which we have listed. Oh, that's kind of nice. All right. So I've already got some of these pieces in here for that. Let's see, what else do we need? Gives quest. Thanks, get to it. Slay 5 spiders in the cave. Nice. I didn't realize we had a quest in. Sure. See how this works. Sneak Stomp's working pretty well there. It's Llama, man. Maybe we just make it the next monster.
Good day.
Oh, I gotta fix that. That bush is awkward. Fix bush in spider cave. That would be visual. Oh my god, multiple bushes. Layering. I layered it wrong somewhere in here. Yeah, they're all over.
Good
Does
day.
the Spider King spawn or no? I guess not. Make Spider King just spawn.
Good day.
Yeah, I think that's best. Thanks, Shogun. This is kind of an awkward. Fix connection. Oh God. What happened to all the water? What? What happened there?
Good day.
Visual. Dev. Water tiles missing. What? What? What happened to the water tiles?
Good day.
Mm-hmm. That's weird.
Good day.
Yeah, it's like the tiles got corrupted somehow. Let's see, where are we getting these tiles from? No. They're just a plain blue.
Good day.
What the heck? Dude, that is so weird. Huh.
Good day.
These are the only ones that I feel like should have an issue. Oh, was there some pathing issue maybe? Right there. I want to say I, oops, had a...
Good day.
alternative tile. For water. Okay, I have it right here for this, I guess. But I don't have it elsewhere. Dude, this is so weird. Oops.
Good day.
I guess that's the only problem, is it kind of has that issue. Whereas if I remove that, it's better. Kind of. It's still kind of the same, honestly. I wonder if I did that intentionally so I could go in and replace it with like false, you can walk on water, you know. Intentional maybe. Replace with walkable alternative tile water. Visual. Okay, that's fine. I can't go in there yet.
Good day.
Whoa, why do I have 1,500 gold? $128 gold? What? Gold amounts are...
Good day.
So I believe there's a gold calculation that's based off of level, but it's supposed to be off the monster's level, not the character's level. Alright, so we gotta fix that. Add waypoints. Maybe. Okay, what else? What else do we need? Ah, yes. Make
Good day.
Yeah, I think that's a good start. Okay. Cool. All right, we will call it there. I think that's a good good list of things. In the group. GG everybody. Yeah, I have. Thank you guys for being here. We are back tomorrow. Wait, is today Tuesday? Okay, I think I'm back Thursday. I think tomorrow I have a bunch of stuff. So, GG all. Huh? Kisses to you. I will see you on Thursday. Peace, everyone.